Test. Test. Hello there, dear crew, and welcome to this new stream from pilotSM. So today, as you can see in the stream info, we will be doing Toliss A319 real Lufthansa operations. We will be flying from Munich to Copenhagen and then back to Munich. So for the first time ever, we will do return flight as well. So you can see that it's like getting dark in Munich. I actually reverted the time just a little bit. I usually don't practice that, but this time we have this new scenery I bought from Munich, and I just wanted to be able to see the scenery better. On Copenhagen, we will be having Fly Tampa Copenhagen scenery, so also a really nice custom scenery. So overall, we will hop right in and we will do this flight. I hope you're all doing extraordinary today, and let's get this bird to Copenhagen and back. As you can see, we are flying Delta Alpha India Bravo Charlie A319's named Slagburg, and all Airbus CEO aircrafts for Lufthansa have CFM engines. So we will be doing this CFM engine Airbus A319 from Munich to uh, Copenhagen and back. As you can see, we are flying on Vatsim. It's fairly busy at Munich right now, so we will have control as well. So hopefully there will be a lot of Vatsim traffic. So without further delay, let's hop right in and let's start programming this bird so we can take her to Copenhagen. So as always, we start from turning on batteries and turning on external power. Our voltage is below 285, so we'll turn this off and then back on. We have established proper voltage. With that, let's do crew supply is already on. CVR test checked, and let's do this to captain and purse. Engine 1 fire test. Why it's not sounding? APU fire test. Engine 2 fire test. That's weird, I don't know why there are no any sounds. That's pretty weird. Emergency exit lights to armed. No smoking auto. Seatbelt signs on. Nice. We will start boarding on Pad 6 as well. So we'll do around 35 minutes until departure. Our scheduled flight time will be 1 hour 20 minutes. And we will have, let me just see in my brief, we will have today 127 souls on board. So that's nice. So 127. Okay, that's good. Pad 6 started with boarding. Let's turn on seatbelts for them and do boarding status check. Boarding will take 19 minutes. So you can see here that actually now we are connected to the gate. We are also loading the baggage. Pretty soon it will be done. So next thing, let's just first load the aircraft. So per sim brief, we should have, let me switch this to kilograms. Let me switch it to kilograms really quickly. So let's do units kilograms and I will generate. Okay, so we should have first 7.6 tons of fuel, and then we will do 3.2 tons of cargo, so we will do 2 tons here, and then 1.2 ton here, and we will have 127 souls on board. That sounds right. Apply and quick refuel. Okay, now we have loaded. Let me see what's the frequency for the Munich ground. It's 1 to 1.7. Let's tune that. So let's do 1 to 1.7, and let's tune the comms. That's nice. Now we are connected to right frequency. So now lights can come on. Let me see if this is still not giving any sound. That's weird.
Ground Servus, Delta Foxtrot, Papa November Victor, EDDM-900 at the GT clearance to Innsbruck with information Romeo.
IRS nav.
November Victor, München, information Romeo, startup approved. Cleared Innsbruck towards.
That's good. Give me a second.
To Innsbruck via the pilotSM Sierra departure. Flight plan route initial climb flight with Sam and squawking 1000 at November Victor. November Victor, correct.
Okay.
München Apron, guten Abend, Lufthansa Munich, Toliss November for November 3.
So let's do Munich to Copenhagen. That's good. Flight number is Lufthansa 2438. We'll align IRS. Cost index for today is 96 and flight level 380. Let me see what do the real flight do in terms of flight level, because 380 seems a little bit too high for this trip. Let me see, maybe it's just SimBrief overdoing it. Okay, 2438, here's the exact flight in real life, so I will do playback. Yeah, they actually did. They actually did 380, which is pretty weird. We can request winds at 380. We will have 28333, and then okay, so let's brief ourselves on 80s. So we can actually okay, let's see what does the 80 says. So expect vectors. Okay, that's for let me see, independent paras, approach runway 26 and 26 left, 26 left, 26 right for departure. Okay, and in the SimBrief we have 26 left. That will work. So let's do this. 26 left, and we will be doing input to Sierra. So input to Sierra. Input to Sierra. Okay. Do we have any transition?
No. 5 uniform kilo for taxi. Lufthansa 5 uniform kilo, swing over center 2 taxi to entry November 4 via center 2. No, center 2 taxi entry November 4 via center 2 Lufthansa 5 uniform kilo.
Okay. Okay, now it's a good time to actually ask for clearance, so we can double check all of our departure data and get squawk and everything else. So give me a sec. Munich ground, hello, this is Lufthansa 5 Tango X-ray ready for ATC clearance to Copenhagen, Karlstrup. Okay, we should stand by, that sounds good. While we are standing by, let's continue with our flight plan. So after input we will have Yankee 102, and then after that Mike 726, and then after Mike 726 we are going to Lasga with that airway. After Lasga we are having direct to M-Box. After M-Box we are doing Nobri. After Nobri we are doing Mike 726 and then Quebec 296. Quebec 296 to Monarch. And then after Monarch we are doing actually our arrival. We are expecting 22 left. Monarch 3 Charlie.
So you cleared Innsbruck via Baxa 6 Sierra departure, runway 26 left. After Baxa, Yankee 108. I spell Echo Kilo, Papa Echo Bravo, Mike 736 Naxaf. Okay, we are cleared to Innsbruck, Baxa 6 Sierra departure, runway 26 left, and Baxa, then Yankee 108 to X up, and then Bravo 736 to Maxa, Delta November Victor. Almost, it's Mike 736 to Naxaf, with Victor in the end. November Victor, PTS Palace. Mike 736 to November Alpha X-ray Alpha Victor. Okay, then to Naxaf, Delta November Victor.
Okay, now we should go back to the init page. Let's do 0 fuel weight 56.7 and center of gravity will be 25.4. Block fuel 7.6. Munich ground, again this is Lufthansa 5 Tango X-ray ready for ATC clearance to Copenhagen. Lufthansa 5 Tango X-ray, can you repeat once more what runway should we expect? Did you say 26 right or left? Okay, 26 right for Lufthansa 5 Tango X-ray, and can you repeat the squawk code and initial climb? Okay, startup approved, clear for Copenhagen via input to November. After that flying plan route, climb via SID to flight level 070, squawk 2324. Okay, so we are actually doing 26 right, and we are doing input to November, so that's changed. Everything else looks the same. That's good. And we are doing squawk code 2324. That's good, that's good. That's good. Is this? Okay, that's all good. Okay. So with that, the route is programmed. Let's move on to performance. Okay, so we are doing flex 6.5.
Front of you swinging over from Whiskey 2 to Center 2, behind taxi to November 4 via Whiskey 2 Delta 1.
Flaps 1 up 1.2 on trim.
Lufthansa 2 to Alpha, give way to company Airbus,
We can
then taxi to entry November
move away those vehicles.
confirm.
And we can close those doors. Okay, closed. They are moving away. That's amazing. And what we have for V speeds: 144, 144, 146. So V1, 144. V rotate, 144. V2, 146. Okay. We have 7 minutes more on our boarding. We have, it's a little bit hot in the back of cabin. Let's start APU. Okay, APU start. Let's do that as well. IRS is pretty precise. Ne mogu. Sorry for that, guys. So okay. Okay, so let's brief ourselves. We need to see Munich charts. Let's first see what we can expect on the ground. Okay, so we will be doing 26 right, which means that we will push back on Echo 2, and then we will probably taxi to November 4, which is here, and then November or Mike, maybe Mike, to Alpha 1-4 or 1-3, or even 1-5. We will see what they give us, and then we will be taking off. That's good. Let's save this chart. And in terms of departure, for departure we are doing input to November. So let's try find it. Here is input to November. So we are flying from 26 right to Delta Mike 066. Maximum speed is 220 knots, and then we are going to Delta Mike 064, then Delta Mike 065 where we can have maximum of 250, and then to input. We are climbing via SID, which means yeah, I don't see any SID restrictions. We will input 10,000 feet, and we will see what the approach will clear us. That all sounds good to me. APU bleed can come on. No, it still can't. Now it can. APU bleed can come on, so we can cool this cabin. Oh, that's a mistake. So we can cool the cabin a little bit. Let's turn down the temperature on AFT cabin. Ah, that's good. That's good. We can see the back cabin cooling down, and we can do this for forward cabin as well. So we can bring those down to around 22-23 degrees. It will be much more comfortable for our passengers. We will need lights. We will need lights. I will even.
Contact tower on what frequency? Sorry.
I will even do dome for takeoff, and then we'll turn it off. Okay, so let's lock the cockpit door. That's good. Let's pre-plan our pushback. So let's do this, and then this.
Ground to cockpit. Plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you're ready.
No, I didn't want to pull out SAM. I will do ground handling and hide all the... We can turn off external power now. And on Toliss side we can remove external power and chocks. Boarding will soon be done, 2 minutes to go. Here we will return to airport charts. That's all good, guys, that's all good. We are very soon pushing back and then flying this bird to Copenhagen and back. That's all amazing. So let's also tune the QNH. That's something I forgot, and it's very important. So METAR says that QNH currently is 1016, QNH 1016, QNH 1016, and QNH 1016. Amazing. That's all good. Apparently there is a way to set up this display as well, but I'm not entirely sure how. I will try to find that.
We're ready to go when you are.
Okay, so boarding is done. We can go here and...
Ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard flight 2438 with service to
yeah, we can
Our
go
flight time will be roughly 1 hour.
to Toliss, close this door,
Please note the cabin door is now closed. We ask that
and
you
we
make
can
sure that all
go to
devices are in
SAM,
airplane
up,
mode and your larger devices are now shut down and stowed. If you have not
and
already, please
disconnect
fasten your
this.
seatbelt and verify it is low and tight across your lap.
That's
Your
good.
seat backs must be in the full upright
Flaps looks like they're
departure.
extended.
Cabin
That's
crew,
very weird.
prepare cabin for departure.
I don't know why they look like they're extended. They are extended, that's for sure. I'm just not sure why. That's very weird. Okay, maybe we just input alternate if you're able to. Alternate will be 2.6. Not allowed. Okay, weird. Weird. Okay, everything else looks fine. With that, let's start our pushback. Okay, frequency is lost. Let's do 1217. Just check that here. Yeah, it's Toliss profile, we should be good. I don't want any issues with quadrant or so. Yeah, everything looks fine. Okay, no, we don't need you, don't worry. Munich ground, hello, this is Lufthansa 5 Tango X-ray, we're ready for push and start.
Tango 5 Tango X-ray, pushback approved, face north.
Pushback approved, face north. So yeah, we are facing east now, so we'll do tail to the right and as we planned in better pushback.
On to cockpit, tow is driving up.
Tow is driving up. Here is our tow. It's Lufthansa tow, of course. Because we are here at Munich, you can see this airport is done pretty well. I love this airport. Scenery looks pretty nice. We will check flight Tampa, Copenhagen as well. It will be dark when we arrive at Copenhagen, but yeah, scenery at night is also important. Okay, so they are connecting the tow right now. Here is our engines.
Okay, all doors and hatches.
I don't know why our flaps extended.
Set parking brake.
Parking brake is set. You can connect. Okay. We are waiting for them to connect the tow. I'll move myself out of the way a little bit. Okay, they are lifting the nose.
Tow connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Releasing the brake. Engines mode ignition.
Starting pushback, and you may start the engine.
We are starting the engines. Engine number 2 can come on. Beacon light can come on. And I will let you hear for the engines.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the flight attendant for a safety demonstration. When the seatbelt light is fastened, please make sure that your seatbelts are fastened low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. Readjust the seat will fasten throughout the entire flight as you may experience unexpected turbulence. Please take a few moments to now locate one of the several emergency exits on the aircraft. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an emergency and we need to evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on the floor that will guide you. In the event of a decompression, an oxygen mask will drop in front of you.
Avail.
To start the flow of oxygen,
Engine
pull
1.
the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic band behind your head. Tighten the strap to your Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask on first and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it is safe to remove it. In the unlikely event of a water landing, a life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Slip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the strap to tighten. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft. If your life vest does not inflate automatically, blow into the mouthpieces for manual inflation. Each vest is equipped with a whistle and light. If necessary, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary flotation device. Pull the cushion from the seat, put your arms into the straps, and hug the cushion to your chest.
Avail.
Once again, all devices must be in airplane mode and your larger devices must be turned off and stowed at this time. Please securely stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. We remind
Mode
you that
engine
this is a
normal.
non-smoking flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in a
We are doing
is prohibited by law. All of
APU
this
bleed
information
off,
can be found in the safety card
master
located in the
switch
seat back
off.
in front of you. Please read it and let a cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us again. We hope you enjoy your flight.
We're doing 1.2 trim.
Operation complete. Please set parking brake.
1.2 trim. Parking brakes set.
Disconnecting
Flaps
code.
1.
Stand by.
We can do disconnect. Transporters are parking. Oh, sorry, not parking. Auto brake max. Predicting wind shear can come on. XP&R mode for TCAS.
Now is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the right. I'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
Thank you. So they are actually, I don't know what's happening here. So we will see hand signals on the right. Very good. It's always moving out of the way. Let's do nose taxi. Okay. Amazing. We should have hand signals now. Yeah, we do. That's great. And with that, I don't know what happened here. Munich ground, Lufthansa 5 Tango X-ray, ready for taxi.
5 Tango X-ray, taxi to November 4 by Echo 2.
November 4, Echo 2 to runway. Let's see. November 4, Echo 2. Where is Echo 2? Aha, okay. We are on Echo 2 right now. This is Echo 2, and we're going to November 4, and then November towards the runway. So let's do this, and let's start elapsed time.
We're prepared for takeoff.
Takeoff config test. That's good, and she started to roll. Let's give her a little bit of power.
Lufthansa 5 Tango X-ray, contact tower 18
Lufthansa 5 Tango X-ray, contact tower 118.7.
Please note, the cabin lights will be dimmed for
So
departure.
let's do 118.7.
If you require additional lighting, there is a reading light on the panel above you.
Okay, we tuned 118.7. Before we call, let's also see and tune the departure as well. 123.9 I think we'll have. So let's tune that 123.9. Okay, let's cut the power. München Tower, hello, this is Lufthansa 5 Tango X-ray taxiing on November 4.
Lufthansa 5 Tango X-ray, tower load, exit on depot number 26 right, by November Alpha 13.
Runway 26 right via November Alpha 13 for 5 Tango X-ray. Okay, we are going here right to November. So we are going to November. We will be departing behind company. I think this is A320. Yeah, this should be A320.
From the 118 wind, 200 degrees 5 knots, runway 26 right, cleared for takeoff.
118 is taking off. That's good, and we are taxiing November to Alpha 13 to runway.
From the 118 wind, 200 degrees 5 knots, runway 26 right, cleared for takeoff. Clear to take on 26 right for Lufthansa 118.
Company traffic is taking off on 26 right. Exactly what we will be doing very soon. We can check with cabin. Cabin is ready. We're slowly taxiing on November, while company traffic is getting ready to take off. So we will do second left. Next left is Alpha 1-2. We're going one left further to Alpha 1-3, if I'm not wrong. Yes, this is Alpha 1-2. We're doing Alpha 1-3. There's a lot of traffic around Munich. It's pretty busy airspace right now. In Copenhagen we have approach, tower, control. So we should have full ATC coverage, which is always fun. Hopefully, if they don't come off until we arrive. Okay, so this is Alpha 1-2. We are doing Alpha 1-3, which is next left. Switch this chart to departure.
Lufthansa 118, contact radar 123, that's Milana, tschüss.
So yeah, we will do 123.9 probably after we take off. So let's slow her down a little bit.
Lufthansa 118, contact with radar on 123.9. 123.9 for Lufthansa 118, tschüss. Lufthansa 5 Tango X-ray, wind 200 degrees 5 knots, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa 5 Tango X-ray, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff. Okay, so we are clear for takeoff on runway 26 right. So we will do landing lights and strobe. And before takeoff checklist, flaps 1, speedworks armed, auto brake maximum, seatbelt signs on, V speeds, and ECAM no blow. Before takeoff checklist complete, we can move on. Let's give a little bit of power to the right engine so we can do this turn easy, nice and steady, guys.
Good day, Easy 1242 have medical lunches on board, approaching runway 26 left. Easy 1242 tower, hard low wind 220 degrees 6 knots, runway 26 left, clear to land. Running runway 26 left, Easy 1242.
Okay, so chrono can come on, and let's spool up the engines. Thrust flex. $100 knots, checked. 3-1, rotate. Positive rate of climb, gear up. Beautiful, we are climbing. Trust climb. Bye bye Munich, we will see you very soon. TKS. We are approaching S speed, so now we can do flaps up. 123.9er, thank you for services, Lufthansa 5 Tango X-ray.
Lufthansa 118, contact München, radar 134.150, cheers. 134.150 for Lufthansa 118, cheers. München, radar 7 Lufthansa 0 for kilo, level 150 on deck. Lufthansa 0 for kilo, München, radar, no identified information, Tango, proceed direct, Delta Mike 454.
We are flying for manually, guys. QNH standard.
Proceed direct, Delta Mike 454, thereafter 459.
Lufthansa 5 Tango X-ray, hello München departure, we are climbing and passing flight level 70 for level 100, speed 240 knots.
Proceed direct to Pala.
Lufthansa 5 Tango X-ray, proceed direct to Pala, climb 190. Okay, so we are directing to Pala and climbing flight level 190. We can do autopilot 1 on. We have a little bit of rain here. And we are climbing. That's good. That's very good, guys.
Just for information, the initial climb clearance in Munich is always flight level 70.
Turn on larger portable electronic devices.
Initial climb is 70 out of Munich. Thank you for that info, Lufthansa 5 Tango X-ray.
This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to
Lufthansa
connect to
5
Wi-Fi,
contact München, radar 134.150, goodbye.
you offer
134.150 for Lufthansa 5 Tango X-ray.
Wi-Fi, you'll be able to access our wide range of free live library.
Let's also pull out the weather radar here. München radar, hello, this is Lufthansa 5 Tango X-ray, passing 120 for 190.
Lufthansa 5 Tango X-ray, München radar, low identifying, climb flight level 250.
Climb 250, Lufthansa 5 Tango X-ray. Okay, she's speeding up. And we are now, this chart is no longer important because we are directing.
Easy 49er Hotel Juliet. right, descend flight level 200. Descend level 200.
We can now turn off all the lights. And we are slowly climbing, guys. Very nicely, very steady. Weather is pretty friendly.
Whoa, where would you let me have a boy?
So we don't expect any turbulence. With that being said, we can turn off seatbelts.
Identified, descent flight level 150 at 2,500 feet per minute, okay. 150 and descent flight level 1502. Once again, 312, descent at 2,500 feet per minute, okay.
She's really beautiful, guys. I love this Lufthansa new livery. And CFM engines suit her very well.
6 Echo, descent flight level 110 at 2,500 feet per minute, okay. Descent level 110 at 2,500 feet per minute, Lufthansa 6 Echo. Lufthansa 631, monitor Unicom 1 to 2, there's no 8 dabei. Unicom for Lufthansa 631, thank you, bye.
We can turn off the dome light. We cool down the cabin, we can set the temperatures to automatic.
Disregard. Good evening, Vueling 8 Quebec uniform inbound route up, and we are passing flight level 223. Vueling 8 Quebec uniform,
so let's find a beautiful wing view for us.
The one Echo Lima, proceed direct Roding, Romeo Delta Golf. Roding, Romeo Delta Golf.
This is pretty nice.
November, inbound, landing flight level 370. The 5 Charlie November,
this is pretty nice, guys.
Identified. Leipziger 312, squawk 2026.
Great. Ground spoilers are armed, that's a mistake, we should unarm them. So we can almost already start and prepare for Copenhagen and what we can expect there. So let's just see what does the AT say right now. So AT says that we can expect 2 left. Okay, so we are expecting 2 left, and I think that's what we filed. Exactly. Okay, so we filed 2 left. So, and we are doing Monarch 3 Charlie. Here is Monarch 3 Charlie. So we'll be going from Monarch to Nexo and then to Adobe via these waypoints. Okay, that's good to know. And also let's find approach for 2 left. We can for now disregard Munich charts, we don't need them. So 217 degree heading and 109.5. Let's just make sure that's tuned. Yeah, it's not 109.5 and 217. That's good. That will help. And regarding the METAR, let's see what kind of METAR we can expect. At Copenhagen, visibility is good, there are some clouds. There are some clouds. 5 Tango X-ray monitoring on 1228, thank you. Let's do 1228. And let's do our climb to 380. Yeah, that will do. So let's start inputting the approach weather info. So 1007. Temperature 14 degrees. Wind is 330 degrees 4 knots. 3304. And regarding the minimums, we should expect with precision minimums are 200 DH, and okay, that's now configured. We don't have to worry about that later on when we are descending, and that's all good, that's all nice. And yeah, it's getting darker and darker. In Europe, and we are climbing still to our cruise level. I think we're passing around 280 now. It's 270. Okay, that's good. So I think we should expect next ATC pretty soon. Let me see what we can expect. Yeah, not very soon, but yeah, there is Berlin. There is Bremen radar online. There is, yeah, Bremen radar is covering all of the north Germany, and we have Copenhagen control and approach and ground and tower. So that's pretty nice to know. So yeah, we are climbing nice and slowly. Okay, I will leave you for a couple of minutes. I need to go to the toilet and finish some other stuff. I'll be back with you very quickly. So see you soon.
starting our in-flight service. We will be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in your seat back for our list of complimentary and premium drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. If you wish to make an additional purchase, please note that we only accept credit cards.
Hello guys, I'm back in cockpit. So we are on flight level 380 right now and we are cruising. Soon we will be entering Berlin airspace. We have less than 320 miles until our arrival. I anticipate we have around maybe 45-50 minutes until touchdown in Copenhagen. So, oh look at this, how huge the moon is right now. We can see our airplane very clearly due to the moonlight. It's very nice. So, yeah, very soon we will be entering airspace for Berlin, so we will need to contact ATC, most probably the Bremen radar. I am just not sure which one, because there is like 1, 2, 3, 4 different controllers in Bremen, so we'll just wait for them to contact us, I assume, via text, and then we will contact them. Okay, so we are slowly cruising towards Copenhagen. We have a slight headwind, but it's mostly crosswind. So we are 10 knots slower on ground speed than we are on true airspeed. So you can see true airspeed being at around 478, 477, and ground speed is 455. So it's slowing us down slightly, but it's not huge. It's not huge by any means. Okay, so here it is. We should contact Bremen on 124175. Let's do that. 124175. Great. Bremen radar, hello, this is Lufthansa 5 Tango X-ray at flight level 30.
Lufthansa 5 Tango X-ray Bremen, radar, hello, identified.
We are identified.
Lufthansa 531 is on 9,500 feet, climbing 10,000 feet.
Also 931 Bremen, hello, identified, Keller flight level 230.
Maintain flight level 230.
Also 5 Tango X-ray, proceed direct Munich.
Lufthansa 5 Tango X-ray, proceed direct Munich. Okay, let's do that. Let's direct to Munich. That will make our flight time even a little bit more quicker. Yeah. So we're going directly to Munich. On Munich, I suppose we will just change to Copenhagen.
531, proceed direct Delta Bravo 433.
Lufthansa 531 to Delta Bravo 433.
So in around 140 miles, I think we will be reaching our top of descent. Yeah, 131 mile. We will be reaching our top of descent. So that's good. We have 22 degrees in our cabin. That's pretty comfortable for our passengers. So that's good. 4.4 tons. No, we don't have 4.4 tons. This is what we will have.
27 Alpha, turn left heading 310.
Pa jebote, kaže, ne možeš da pođeš unutra?
Hello, your wings 9785, with you flight level 380. Your wings 9785, confirm, Bremen radar 128, estimate Z50. Oh, 128, sorry. Okay, that's switch by your wings 9785.
Sorry guys, that's my pregnant wife. So we are approaching our top of descent in around 115 miles.
Radar, hello, EC 34 Papa Go, fleet below 370. EC 34 Papa Go, Bremen radar, hello, identified.
Let me see something. Okay, that's good. Okay, so we're pretty much planned our approach in advance. So we are pretty... Okay. That's not for us.
Direct Hotel Delta Oscar, Delta 289er.
Okay, so
Lufthansa 531 to left heading 100. Lufthansa 531 to left heading 100. Transavia 27 Alpha, contact Bremen radar 126 is 12425. Bye bye.
a lot of traffic right now on Vatsim. So guys, let's learn together something about this plane. So we are flying Delta Alpha India Bravo Charlie. So let me find some info about it. You know that I always like to do that. So let's see what can we learn about that plane. So this particular plane is first flight was 31st May 2010, which means that it's like 13 years old, more than 13 years to be accurate. And that plane is doing mostly Munich operations, which means that we did it pretty realistic. So in last couple of days this plane flew, just today it flew a lot. Like, look at this, like those are today's flights. So 31st of August, Budapest, Munich, and then Munich, Paris, Paris, Munich, Munich, Brussels, Brussels, Munich. Yeah, it's flying a lot. Tomorrow it will be doing Düsseldorf ops. So that's also... Also stimmt. Okay. So tomorrow it will be flying Munich to Düsseldorf operations. That's also an interesting flight. We'll probably do that one at some point. So around 80 miles to go until our top of descent. And then on Monarch, I think on Monarch we should be after Monarch actually on Charlie Hotel 643. Charlie Hotel 643 we should be doing flight level 90. Okay. And then at 3000 feet we will have decel. So that's good to know. Beautiful sight, moon and wing view.
Nordic 77 Mike Bremen, hello, identified.
Turn on the dome light. Reduce the brightness here and here a little bit. Just not to make it too bright. Okay, this is much better. Okay. That's good. So right now we are somewhere west of Berlin, so Berlin is actually around here right now, so we are flying west of Berlin. Miles until top of descent. So let's take a look at this chart. So after Monarch we are descending to flight level 90 by this point, and then I think we are doing, yeah, we are going to Adobe, and at Adobe we should be at 4000 feet, and then after that we will do ILS approach for runway 22 left. We are 41, almost 42 minutes since we took off, and soon we will be approaching top of descent, so it's not a long flight for us. It's nice, short haul, quick hop over Europe. Copenhagen, which is the capital city of Denmark, and Munich, which is capital of Bavaria, Munich province. Let me check what terminal is Lufthansa using at Copenhagen. That will be important information for us. Copenhagen Airport. Lufthansa flights. So Lufthansa is using Terminal 3. That's good to know. So let's find Copenhagen ground charts. So let's find Terminal 3. So we'll be landing 22 left, and we should aim to vacate at probably Bravo 5, I think, or maybe Bravo 4. Bravo 5 or Bravo 4, and then let me see on Navigraph. Where is Terminal 3? So this is Terminal 2 and this is, okay, this is Terminal 3. Okay, so Terminal 3 is here and we will be standing on this pier somewhere on it, we will see. Depends on other traffic. So a Lufthansa plane is flying below us. Somewhere, I cannot see it right now. But okay, that's okay.
Easy, 34 Papa Golf, you're descending very well. 1000 feet per minute is sufficient. Remember style for EC34 Papa Golf? Correct, you are descending very well. 1000 feet per minute would be sufficient. 1000 feet minimum EC34 Papa Golf. Lufthansa 5 Tango X-ray descent, flight level 200 at 2000 feet per minute or greater.
Lufthansa 5 Tango X-ray, we still have 36 miles to our top of descent, but we can descend. So to which altitude are we descending?
5 Tango X-ray has to end you over at flight level 200, descend flight level 200 at 2000 feet per minute or greater.
Flight level 200, descend via 2000 fpm or greater. So we should do 2000 feet per minute or greater to flight level 200. I don't know why. Probably it's due to traffic. So let's do that. Let's do what ATC asks us to do. At 2000 fpm, let's do a little bit of speed brake to improve the drag. You don't need to turn on seat belts immediately. We can keep seat belts off. It's quite a steady descent, so there is no danger for passengers.
Lufthansa 2-3 kilo, descent flight level 140.
Okay, that's 2-3 kilo.
Flight level 140, Lufthansa 2-3 kilo.
Okay. Okay, so we are descending. What's happening? Speed brake. Okay, we will retract that. No worries.
Nordic 77 Mike, resume on navigation, direct Niluk. Direct Niluk, Nordic 77 Mike.
Wings
for Yankee Whiskey, descending to flight level 259 or 250 over Bartel. Lufthansa for Yankee Whiskey, Bremen Radar, hello, identified, proceed
Still descending.
Bravo 433. Direct Delta Bravo 433.
Requested rate.
Wings for Yankee Whiskey. EC34 Papa, we should like a start, please. I haven't made a sign one yet, and I'm approaching Kitapa. EC34 Papa Golf contact by Radar 119 decimal 625, bye-bye. 119 decimal 625, have a good night, goodbye. So the 2-3 kilo contact Bremen Radar 119 decimal 625, bye-bye. 119 decimal 625, Lufthansa 2-3 kilo. Lufthansa 4 Yankee Whiskey, is flight level 140. This is flight level 140, Euro X4 Yankee Whiskey.
I will tune 121.375 because that's the Copenhagen control frequency. That's good.
Bremen, radar, Copenhagen, Scandinavian property, would you check in, passing flight level 120 for flight level 160. Scandinavian 442, premier radar, hello, identified, climb flight level 260. Flight level 260, Scandinavian 442. Delta 289, requesting descent. Delta 289, I'm on the Unicom, bye-bye. Unicom, Delta 289, goodbye. Lufthansa 5 Tango X-ray, contact Copenhagen 121, estimate 375, bye-bye.
5 Tango X-ray Copenhagen 121.375. Thank you for your services.
Have a great day. You're very welcome. Red nose 3159, descent.
Okay, we are now on Copenhagen control frequency.
Red nose 3159.
Copenhagen control, hello, this is Lufthansa 5 Tango X-ray descending to flight level 200, currently passing 270.
Lufthansa 5 Tango X-ray, Copenhagen control, hello, you are identified. You are cleared, Monarch 3 Charlie arrival, runway 22 left. You can descend flight level 90.
Cleared, Monarch 3 Charlie, 22 left, descent 90, Lufthansa 5 Tango X-ray.
Red nose 3159, continue present heading.
Okay,
Continue
we'll do
present
now
heading. Red nose 3159.
manage descent to 90.
EC227, you are leaving my airspace, no further ATC. Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
Okay, so we are clear to Monarch. Monarch 3 Charlie, that's what we have planned. So that's all good.
Lufthansa 5 Tango X-ray, proceed direct Nexo.
So we're going proceed direct Nexo, Lufthansa 5 Tango X-ray. So we're going to
EC227, Unicom
direct
122.8,
Nexo.
bye-bye.
That's good. We're making that turn.
Red nose 3159, descent 3000 feet. Descent 3000, red nose 3159.
Now it's absolutely dark outside.
Copenhagen, Scandinavian, with the inbound people. Scandinavian 1 Hotel Hotel, Copenhagen Control. Hello, you are identified. You are cleared. Monarch 3 Charlie, arrival runway 22 left. Descent flight level 240. Cleared Monarch 3 Charlie, arrival for 22 left and descend flight level 240. Scandinavian Hotel.
Okay, Scandinavian 1 Hotel is also arriving from
Scandinavian 1 Hotel, you can
Hamburg.
continue descent flight level 900.
And they will be right behind us, so we need to be aware of them. That's all good, guys.
Red Nose 3159, turn left heading 250 degrees, cleared ILS runway 22 left. Left heading 250 and cleared ILS to the left. Red Nose 3159.
Red Nose is arriving and landing on 2 to left now. They're arriving from Helsinki.
EC8719, Copenhagen Control. Hello, you are identified. You are cleared total 3 Charlie, arrival runway 22 left. When ready, descent flight level 290.
So we are descending for our plan, and we will be at 90 at Charlie Hotel 643. You can see that there is cloud formation in front of us, so we'll need to monitor through air temperature to see if there is maybe any icing conditions. There shouldn't be, because at Copenhagen we can expect 14 degrees, so there really shouldn't be any icing conditions, but we need to be careful because if we enter the clouds on, let's say, 150 or 120 and it's like around 0 temperature, then it's a problem. But you can see that right now true air temperature is 0 degrees at 200, so we will not have any issues with icing. It's still August after all. Too early for ice.
Quality 8 for Lima Golf. Twister startup is approved. QNH in Billund is as much as 1007.
So we are passing 180.
Lot 110, proceed direct. November.
At this point we can slowly turn on fast and simple signs, because we can now expect even some turbulence as we go through the clouds. So let's do that. Okay, so we have pretty straightforward approach. We are going straight to Adobe, and then we are making turn for the 2 to left, which is pretty easy to execute.
Red Nose 3159, contact tower 118.1, bye-bye. 118.1, thanks, bye-bye. Red Nose 3159.
So let's tune 118.1
248, proceed direct at BEG.
for when we need to switch frequency. It's always easier to do it in advance.
248.
We're passing 160 right now. That's good. That's all good, guys. Yeah, you can see there are some clouds here. That's for sure.
Scandinavian 248, confirm direct at BEG. Scandinavian 248, jeg skulle lige ind i FMS'en og rette noget, men jeg er drejet noget Scandinavian 248. Scandinavian 248.
Okay, so now here at this point we will start decreasing the speed to 250 knots. So that will happen pretty quickly. Okay, that's good, we're passing 120. Decreasing the speed, let's improve the drag by deploying speed brakes. Yeah, that's good. We can retract. The plane is nicely slowing down to 250. And then we'll continue our descent towards flight level 90.
Lufthansa 5 Tango X-ray descent 5,000 feet, QNH 1007.
Descent 5,000 feet, QNH 1007, Lufthansa 5 Tango X-ray. Okay, we have clearance to descend further to 5,000 feet.
Tango X-ray, proceed direct Charlie Hotel 625.
Charlie Hotel 625 for 5 Tango X-ray. So, Charlie Hotel 625.
Nordic 1871, are you on frequency?
We will not be changing our heading dramatically. Okay.
Copenhagen control, go F2, Nordic 1871, flight level 360, inbound Sabak. Nordic 1871, Copenhagen control, hello, you are identified.
Okay guys, we're slowly descending. That's
First
good.
EC8719, descent flight level 120.
So,
Quality for Lima Golf, taxi via Bravo, cross runways 27, then Foxtrot
doing
and Kilo to
what
holding
we
point
should
for
do.
runway 27.
Yeah, here we'll be around flight level 90. That's exactly what should happen. So the plane is handling it beautifully. And then you can see us here.
Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Okay.
Scandinavian 1 Hotel, descent 5,000 feet, QNH 1007.
Okay, Scandinavian 5 Hotel is behind us.
Scandinavian 248, continue descent 5,000 feet, QNH 1007. Down to 5,000 feet, the 1007, Scandinavian 248. Scandinavian 810, you are leaving my airspace, no further ATC, Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
Check to Unicom, for servicing, check. 810.
Okay, so we are around 12 miles from Charlie Hotel 625. Let's turn off weather radar and let's turn on terrain for just in case, because we're not having visual. Okay, so we're passing 7.5 flight level. We can switch to QNH 1007. That looks good. We can turn on lights.
Lufthansa 5 Tango X-ray, descent 3,000 feet.
5 Tango X-ray, 3,000 feet. I'll do 3,000. That's good. There is rain here. True air temperature +11. So we don't need any icing or anything, but there is rain. Though this cloud formation is causing turbulence. It's not too strong, but yeah, it's still present. So here's the next point where we'll deaccelerate, because we need to be 220 knots on Adobe, and then we will have decel point where we will actually deaccelerate to our landing speeds. We are not seeing absolutely anything.
Good evening, Copenhagen Control, Ryanair 3783, on flight level 400, flying to Denmark. Ryanair 3783, Copenhagen Control, hello, you are identified, proceed direct Echo Echo Lima. Direct Echo Echo Lima, Ryanair 3783. Proceed direct Charlie Hotel 626.
Let's tune LS as well. Okay guys, we are very close to our final approach. In 6 miles we will reach Adobe, and then we will make our turn towards Charlie India to the left, and then Foxtrot India to the left, and then we will be landing runway to the left. Tower 118.1, that's tuned. Yeah, okay, so we are out of clouds, which relieved us from the turbulence we had.
Quality 84 Lima Golf, winds are calm.
So we can do flaps 1 at this point. Let's do ND 10 miles.
Lufthansa 5 Tango X-ray, turn left heading 310 degrees.
Left heading 310 degrees, Lufthansa 5 Tango X-ray.
Lufthansa 5 Tango X-ray, turn left heading 310 degrees.
310 degrees, Lufthansa 5 Tango X-ray. I pushed the wrong button,
Scandinavian 248, continue present
which actually
heading 4,000 feet.
extended flaps instead of
Continue present heading
speaking
and,
to the
4,000 feet,
ATC.
Scandinavian 248.
So we're doing left heading 310, which makes absolute sense. Let's reduce speed manually to 190.
Canada 22, Mike, Copenhagen Control. Hello, you identified.
We will need a little bit of speed brake.
Lufthansa 5, Tango X-ray, turn left, heading 250 degrees, down to 2,000 feet, clear ILS, runway 22 left.
Descent, heading 250, descent 2000, clear LS 22 left, Lufthansa 5 Tango X-ray. Okay, so we are decreasing the speed. Okay, I think we can tune the localizer now. Yeah, we still haven't catched it. Okay, no, plane, don't do that.
Blue Bags, you're just leaving my airspace. Monza Unicorn 122.8, that's all set.
Speed we can do flaps 2. We can reduce the speed further. We can do 2000 feet.
Control, good evening, Air Baltic 82 Fox with you, inbound, people, flight level 350. Air Baltic 82
We have
Fox,
lock.
Copenhagen Control, hello.
We have localizer. We are descending to 2000 feet. We are reducing the speed, let's do flaps 3. And we can...
Lufthansa 5 Tango X-ray, contact tower 118.1, happy landing.
118.1, thank you, Lufthansa 5 Tango X-ray. Copenhagen Tower, hello, Lufthansa 5 Tango X-ray, established on ILS approach, runway 22 left. Flaps full.
Lufthansa 5 Tango X-ray, cancel tower, hello, runway 22 left, clear to land, British comms.
Wind calm, clear to land 22 left, Lufthansa 5 Tango X-ray. Okay, wind calm, at least what's that they report to us. Let's use a little bit of wipers here. Okay, that's good. We are still not at our targeted speed.
2000.
We have catched localizer and glide slope. We can take over. We can do this manually, guys. We have visual with the runway. It is raining, but we still can pull this off comfortably. We are good on puppies, to red to white. We need to just be careful not to mess up the heading of the runway. So before landing, checklist: cabin advised, flaps full, gear down. We have go around, head altitude tuned. So you guys are advised, cabin is advised, you're clear to land before. And we will do low brake and we will arm the speed brakes, and with that, before landing checklist is completed, let's nail this. Okay, let's catch on the glide slope. Okay, we are a little bit high. And we are a little bit to the left, so that's correct. Now let's not get too low.
500.
We have pretty stable approach. We have pretty stable approach, guys. 400.
300. 100 above.
Okay,
200. Minimum.
continue.
100.
You're floating a little bit. Butter. Reversers can come on. Welcome to Copenhagen. Reversers green. That was a nice landing. We did float a bit, but it was a very nice landing, guys. Okay, reverses, idle, manual braking, and let's vacate. We'll vacate on Bravo 3. We did miss Bravo 4, which we aimed for, but that's due to the float.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Copenhagen. The local time is 8:27 p.m.
Okay, let's vacate here, let's brake.
Celsius. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins, as items may have been shifted during the flight.
Nice.
We thank you for flying with us.
Okay, after landing checklist, landing lights off, taxi lights on, APU master on, TCAS, XP&DR, strobe off, APU start, and after landing checklist is complete. Copenhagen Tower, good evening, this is Lufthansa 5 Tango X-ray taxiing on Bravo.
Lufthansa 5 Tango X-ray, welcome to Copenhagen, taxi by Bravo and Charlie, hold shut off runway 304.
Taxi to Charlie parking terminal 3 and continue taxi on Bravo cross runway 30.
Negative, taxi by Bravo and Charlie, hold short of runway 12.
Okay, sorry. So taxi via Bravo and Charlie and hold short of runway 12 for Lufthansa 5 Tango X-ray. Okay, so we're going left. We're continuing here. Okay, these lights are not so centered, I don't know why. Okay. Okay, we can retract flaps and ground spoilers. That's pretty nice, guys. It was a pretty nice landing. So yeah, we are continuing on Bravo. It's pretty hard to see. And then, yeah, we will go left to Charlie. That's the next left for us. Pop, pop, pop. Sorry for that. So we can do APU bleed, packs off. Okay, so here we'll take a left to Charlie. Okay, that's good.
One hotel runway 2 to the clear to land, wind is come.
Can turn off terrain. We can turn off predicting ridge here.
Taxi via Bravo and Charlie, hotel runway 12. Bravo and Charlie, hold short of 12, Scandinavian 248.
So Scandinavian arrived behind us. They will vacate sooner than us, they didn't float. But I also doubt that they did a butter landing. So we need to stop here. Okay, let's stop.
That's 5 Tango X, way into runway 30, put you to the taxi way and vacate on Kilo 3.
Lufthansa 5 Tango X-ray, taxi via runway 30 and vacate kilo 3. Okay, so we'll be taxiing on runway and we'll be vacating kilo 3. Okay, that's a little bit weird if you ask me. But who are we to question controller? So let's go. We are now taxiing on runway. That's nice, it looks pretty nice, guys. And then we will be vacating here on kilo 3, that's next right. I think this is not placed properly. I think I'll reinstall this scenery, maybe. I think this is an issue. Or maybe it's just outdated. Okay, these lights can come off. We can vacated the runway. Okay, what next? 5 Tango X-ray. Should we go right to Yankee?
5 Tango X-ray negative, stay on Lima, stand Alpha 8.
5 Tango X-ray, stay on Lima.
Stay Lima, stand Alpha 8. 248, cross runway 12, continue via Alpha Yankee, Mike, stand Bravo 6.
Alpha 8, stand Alpha 8. That's weird because Lufthansa is not actually using alpha gates. Lufthansa 5 Tango X-ray, we are going for stand Alpha 8. For as far as we are aware, Lufthansa is using Pier Charlie on Terminal 3, and Terminal 1 is actually for domestic traffic, but that's fine. Alpha 8, here it is.
Or basically every flights coming in from Europe.
That sounds good, thank you. Okay, let's park here at Alpha 8. We will not argue about our stand, it doesn't matter. We will do what we are asked to do. So let's do this nice and steady, guys. Very nice. Okay, so parking brake on, engines 1 off, engine 2 off, beacon can come off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Copenhagen. Okay, so let's now go to Toliss and let's do chocks and external power. Let's switch to external power and switch off APU. Why I'm not seeing an option to connect the gate? That's weird. That's very weird. We should be able to connect this gate. Welcome to Copenhagen. This scenery looks pretty nice, guys. It does look pretty nice. I'm not going to... I'll be honest with you, yeah, it looks pretty nice. Why cannot we connect the gate, guys? That's shame. I hate it. But okay. There is to auto. Let's open cargo doors. And let's now call for our ground services. We will also need these doors. Let's turn off seat belts. Let's turn off fuel pumps, and crew supply can come off. And let's turn off pad 6 seat belts, and yeah, that's it. Flight on pad 6. We have pad 6 landing rating and minus 200 fpm. It was a butter, that's for sure. This looks beautifully, and we now have. Let's open these doors. Why are they closing? That's right, open them. So we will unload the aircraft and actually get ready for the return leg to Munich. I will be making a new flight plan for us, so please bear with me shortly, and I will be back very, very soon.
Levi Bravo Yankee and Papa Stat Bravo 9 on cross runway 12. Bravo Yankee Papa to stand Bravo 9er cross runway 12, that's what I'm scanning 1475.
So ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Copenhagen. We are in stand Alpha 8 getting ready for the return leg to Munich. So I just created a flight plan and we can now fire Pod 6. Let's do that. Okay. Let me just find the right place. We are having A319 and we are having 140 souls on board. Let's start that. So let's start from actually 140 souls on board, and we should have, oh, why is this in pounds? Let me just quickly switch to kilograms again. So we are now Lufthansa 6 Mike, and we will be flying from Copenhagen to Munich with 140 passengers and 3,700 kilos, 3,500 kilos of luggage, not luggage, cargo. So we'll apply this, and for block fuel we'll be doing 690, so 6.9 tons. So we have now finished that, and let's just quickly check our data and position monitor. We will need to realign IRS because here we have over 1 factor of mistakes. So let's realign IRS off and let's realign that. So let's go to init page and let's set up this. Okay, that's good. Let's align IRS. We will be Lufthansa 2441. That's our flight number. Call sign is Lufthansa 6 Mike. So cost index will actually be 92, and we are expecting flight level 340. For winds, we are expecting wind component 219 and 47 knots. 291, not 219. So 291 4 knots. Sorry, 291 47 knots on cruise. So let's do our weight. So let's reset this to current. So 58.3, very close to maximum zero full weight. So 5.3 and 260. So 58.3 and center of gravity 26.0 and block fuel 6.9. So let's do 6.9. That's good. We will be heavier than in the first leg. So let's now contact Tower to get our ATC clearance, if Tower is still online. Yeah, they are online. Copenhagen Tower, hello, this is Lufthansa 6 Mike requesting ATC clearance to Munich.
Lufthansa 6 Mike, Castor, hello to Munich. Next 2 Charlie, departure runway 2 to right, stroke 1465.
Lufthansa 6 Mike cleared to Munich, expect runway 2 to right. Next to Charlie departure and squawk 1465.
Lufthansa 6 Mike, be back straight.
Let's tune 1465 for squawk, and now here we can do departure. We are doing 22 right, and then Nexen to Charlie, and we don't have any transition, so let's insert that. And after Nexen we will have airway Tango 503 to Gimru. Let's do that. After Gimru we will going direct to Mykonos. Mykonos, that's good. After Mykonos we will be doing direct to Nebun. We missed the Bravo, Nebun. Okay.
Good afternoon, Captain Towers, Scandinavian 249,
And then
Bravo 6, Papa 1007, request IFR clearance for Aalborg.
And after Ambox,
Sodro.
Sodro.
Get to Aalborg, Golga 2, Charlie departure, runway 22 right, scope 0 forward, 37.
And then after Sodro,
Charlie departure via 22 right and
Tango 73 airway, and then Tango 105. That's good. Tango 105 to Landu, and we will plan 26 left for landing Landu to Bravo.
Bravo is for the clearance to Göteborg.
That's all good. Let's calculate our performance for takeoff.
448 Castor Y, good flight clear to Göteborg, later 2 Charlie departure, runway 22 right, scope 6424.
Okay, so we are doing flex on. So 6-7 flex. 144, 144, 146 for the V speeds. And flaps and trim. Flaps 1, trim 1.1. 1 up, no Zulu, no, 1.1. Very good. Okay, that's very good, guys. Let's turn on cruise supply, CVR test perform, fuel pumps can come on, engine 1 fire test, checked, APU fire test, checked, engine 2 fire test, checked. Okay, that's good. Let's test all the lights. Okay. All the lights work. Let's kill that test. Okay, that's good. Let's restart our batteries to achieve 28.5 volts. That's also good. And we have how much time more for boarding? Let me check.
Hey, can we get a boarding status?
13 minutes.
We're still boarding.
So we don't have to.
Let us know.
Okay, so we can actually drive away the ground handling. We won't need them. Okay, that's good. So we have 13 more minutes until boarding is complete. With that being said, I will be back in 5 with you guys. So bear here with me. I'll be back very soon.
we'd like to welcome you aboard our flight. As you find your seat, be sure to place your large carry-on items in the overhead bins and smaller items underneath the seat.
Thank you.
If you have trouble finding a location for any of your carry-on items, please use the flight attendant call button over your seat. Somebody will assist you. After you put your carry-on items in the overhead bin and it is full, make sure you close it as a courtesy to other passengers. Also be sure that the aisle is clear and sit down so that way other passengers can get by you. If you are seated in an emergency exit row, please review the exit seating responsibilities in the safety card provided for you. Please make sure that you are able and willing to perform these actions. If you're not, please let a flight attendant know so that way you can be reseated. Now's the time to get out any last-minute text messages if you need to, but we ask that once we depart from the gate, you put away any laptops or tablets. Thank you and welcome aboard.
Okay guys, I'm back with you, so let's kick off with APU. I think we have less than 5 minutes. Yeah, we have 9 minutes. We can expedite the boarding.
We're ready up here if we can finish the boarding process.
Okay, now we have 7 minutes.
We'll see what we can do. No promises.
We can do APU start. Is the tower still online? Yeah, it is. And also control is still online. So I will also tune the 121375 for control. We will need it for departure. Okay, APU is firing up.
Scandinavian 448, ready for push and start. 448, push and start is approved. QNH 1007, release point Zulu 6. On to Zulu 6, QNH 1007, that's Canadian 448.
Okay, APU bleed can come on. Packs can come on. Yeah, it's a little bit hot in the cabin, so let's boost the cooling. It's 14 degrees in Copenhagen, but cabin warmed up during the deboarding and boarding, which is pretty common. Let's turn on the... So let's plan our taxi, and so we'll be taking off from Toto right, which means that we will probably we'll merge with 12 Kilo 3, and then we'll go probably left to Alpha, and then to Alpha 1, I suppose. So it will be a short taxi.
249, ready for taxi. 249, taxi via Yankee and Alpha, cross runway 12, holding point Alpha 1.
He's doing Yankee and Alpha.
Taxi via Yankee and Alpha, cross 12 to holding point Alpha 1, Scandinavian 249.
He's coming to Alpha 1. Alpha 1 should be somewhere around here, I think. Let me see. No, this is Alpha 11 actually. Alpha 12, 14, 15. Okay, Alpha 1 then should be here. Probably. Oh, this is Alpha 28. Where is Alpha 1? That's weird. I mean, we are Alpha 6, right? No, we are Alpha 8. So Alpha 6... Alpha 18... Alpha 4. So those numbers are not so clear. I cannot seem to find Alpha 1 at all. Alpha 20, 21, and numbers are going and becoming bigger. Okay, let's take a look at this airport for a bit. It looks pretty nice. I think all flight Tampa airports are usually pretty nice. Ryanair, of course, not on gates. So this is parking. Right here, this is Terminal 3, the newest terminal, which was built recently. And then this is another parking. And here is Terminal 2. Yeah, Terminal 2. You can see where the people are arriving with their cars and buses and taxis. Yeah, bus and taxi here, charter bus here. And then they're coming through check-in process, passport control, etc, etc. And they are coming to the gate. So we have 2 minutes left. We can prepare for push and start. I think for push and start it might be, let's now see just if our precision, yeah, we have less than 1 on all IRSs. So I think it's better to push back straight on Lima than to go like this, because then we can break something with jet blast. So I think we should go on Lima.
Contact control 121, decimal 375, scan 249.
Let's reset timers. Reset that. Lufthansa 6 Mike, ready for push and start.
6 Mike, push and start is brief case 1007 and release point Juliet 4.
Push and start approved. QNH 1007, release point Juliet 4. Okay. Let's see where is that release point.
Established to left.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 2441.
Okay, Juliet 4.
Our flight time will be roughly
Here it
1
is.
hour and 13 minutes.
So let's
Now
do
that the
that.
cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and stowed. Please
So
fasten your seatbelt
let's
and
do
make
it
sure that all tray
straight.
tables and seat backs are in a full upright
And
and
then-
locked position for departure. Flight attendants, please prepare cabin for departure.
Oh, I lost the Juliet 4. Why? It should be somewhere. Yeah, here it is, Juliet 4. Okay, that's a release point. Let's make it better. So let's do it like this, and then like this, and then like this, and it will be much cleaner. So this is Juliet 4.
Ground to cockpit. Plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you're ready. Toes driving up.
So it's drying up. So oil quantities look good, oil temperatures look good at 75. So oil did not cool down completely since we landed, which is definitely understandable. Pressures look okay in the brakes. And what are the brake temperatures? Let's see that as well. Yeah, 240, 250 degrees. They are a little bit hotter, that's for sure, but they're not too hot. Okay, so tow is actually getting ready to be connected.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect. Set parking brake.
Okay, parking brake is set, you can connect. That's good. Okay. They should connect it right now.
How connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Releasing the parking brake. Mode, engine mode ignition, and beacon lights on. And yeah, we need to release the chocks as well. My mistake.
Starting pushback, and you may start the engines.
We will start the engine, so engine 2 on. Commence and push.
Ladies and gentlemen, please judge this the flight is ready for safety demonstration. When the seatbelt light is fastened, please make sure that your seatbelts are fastened low and tight across your lap. Fasten each of the middle fittings into one another and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. Release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. Please adjust your seatbelt will fasten throughout the entire flight as you may experience unexpected turbulence. Please take a few moments to now locate one of the several emergency exits on this aircraft. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an emergency and we need to evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on the floor that will guide you towards safety. In the event of a decompression, an oxygen mask will drop in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth, secure the elastic band behind your head, tighten the straps if
Okay,
necessary,
engine
and
to
breathe
avail.
normally. Although the bag does not
Let's
inflate,
start
oxygen is flowing
engine
to the mask.
number 1.
If you're traveling with a child or someone who requires
Engine
assistance,
1
secure
on.
your mask on first and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it is safe to remove it. In the event that the pilot decides to take us for a swim, a fashionable life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Slip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the strap to tighten. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft. If your life vest does not inflate automatically, blow into the mouthpieces for manual inflation. Each vest is equipped with a whistle and light. If necessary, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary flotation device. Please
We are
securely
making the
stow
turn
all
here.
personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened
So
and
they're
seat
pushing
backs
at
and
the
seat
release
tables
point
are all in
4,
a full upright position.
which is I
We
think
remind
here.
you
Yeah,
that this is
Juliet
a
4.
non-smoking flight, and
That's the
that
release point.
includes vaping. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is strictly prohibited by law. All of this information can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. Please read it and let a cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us again, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Okay, engine 1 idle, engine 2 idle. Now we can do ignition normal, and we can turn off APU. Okay, we have cooled down the cabin. Let's do this to ensure that we don't make it too cold for them. Okay, I think we are very close to Juliet 4 release point. Yeah, we are. Stop, please. Nice, thank you.
Operation complete. Please set parking brakes.
Okay, let's set the parking brake. Parking brake set.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
They are lowering us. Disconnecting the tow. Okay, disconnect and give us hand signals. Okay, we will do flight control check in the meantime. Okay, left. Elevators up, elevators down. Rudder.
Disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the right. I'll see you
Okay,
next
let's
time and have a safe flight.
have our pitch trim at 1-1. Okay, 1-1, that's good. Flaps 1, speed brake armed, auto brake maximum, signs on, of course. And takeoff coughing test. Predicting wind shear on. That's all good. We have hand signals, I think. Yeah, we do. Let's do taxi lights on. Lufthansa 6 Mike ready for taxi. Is tower still? Yeah, he is online. Oh. Why is this happening? Lufthansa 6 Mike, sorry, comms were broken, so we're ready for taxi now.
Lufthansa 6 Mike, taxi via Lima, Zulu and Alpha, cross runway 12 and holding point Alpha 1.
Taxi via Lima, Zulu and Alpha and cross runway 12 at Alpha 1. Okay, parking brake off. So we are doing here we are going to Zulu and Lima and Alpha, and we are crossing here, and then we will probably do Alpha 1 for 2 to right. So let's do that. Let's give her a little bit of power.
Ready to go.
Let's turn this off. Let's recycle flight directors, just in case. That's all good, guys. Okay, so we are now on Yankee. No, we are now on Lima. First left is Yankee. We will do second left to Zulu. So we will dim the lights for takeoff. So let's go left here. Okay, great. That's nice. And now we will go next right to Alpha. Okay, so here we are going right to Alpha. Let's slow down a bit. Right turn to Alpha, and now we can cross the runway 12. Let's turn on runway turn lights, which is mandatory when you cross the runway. That's good. Left clear, right clear. So let's cross. That's good. So behind this point we can turn these lights off. Okay, runway turn lights off, and then we'll come to Alpha 1. So this is intersection with Delta. So this is Alpha 1. Let's do that. Okay, let's check with cabin. Cabin is ready. Okay, let's stop here. Beautifully. Lufthansa 6 Mike ready for departure.
Lufthansa 6 Mike departure, contact Copenhagen control 121, this for 375. Wind is come, runway 2 to right, clear for takeoff, have a safe flight.
Lufthansa 6 Mike, runway 2 to right, clear for takeoff. After departure, contact 121 375. Thank you for your services. Good night.
Good night.
Okay, let's switch the frequency. Let's start moving. Okay, so strobe lights on, landing lights on, flaps 1, we have speed brake sound, auto brake maximum, ECAM no blue, everyone is advised. So with that being said guys, let's take off as we are clear to. Okay, let's pull them up.
Copenhagen control, hello, you are identified. And Lufthansa 4 Hotel Yankee, you are clear. Monarch 3.
Flex.
Okay, Lufthansa 6 Papa Foxtrot, you are cleared. Monarch 3 Charlie, arrival runway 22 left. Okay, Monarch 3 Charlie, arrival 22 left, Lufthansa 6 and Lufthansa 6 Papa Foxtrot, were you descending flight level 200?
Okay.
6 Papa Foxtrot confirmed, now descending level 200.
Correct a little bit. We want, oh my god, what is this? Rotate. That's the traffic global. Positive rate of climb, gear up. It was fun.
Is it on my command so I know when to just to be at Barkit or something like that 130? Scandinavia 249 and you can descend to...
Okay, we are
you're over water 3,000 feet.
screaming off the runway.
Aalborg is as much as 1007 and you will be level at Barkit.
Take off climb, thrust climb.
On 1007 and level at Barkit, Scandinavia 249.
Copenhagen control, hello, this is Lufthansa 6 Mike, passing 2000 feet.
Lufthansa 6 Mike, Copenhagen control, hello, you are identified. Climb flight level 340.
Climb 340, Lufthansa 6 Mike.
Lufthansa 4 Hotel Yankee, welcome back.
Okay, we're climbing to directly to 340. Let's do autopilot on. Speed, S-speed, we're doing flaps up. And with that we took off, guys.
You are cleared. Monarch 3 Charlie arrival runway 22 left. When ready, descend flight level 210. Descent level 210, cleared by the Monarch 3. Arriving at 34 X-ray Delta, windside runway 27, clear to land. The report vacating.
We're passing 4,000 feet.
Lufthansa 4 Hotel Yankee, report speed. Report Yankee indicated 292. Lufthansa 4
Okay.
Hotel Yankee, high speed approved.
Altimeter to standard.
Yeah, 310 knots. 100 knots, high speed approved, Lufthansa 4 Yankee. Lufthansa Lufthansa 6 Papa Foxtrot, speed 280 knots. Speed 280 knots, Lufthansa 6 Papa Foxtrot. And Lufthansa 724, speed 260 knots. 60 report for Delta Lima 724. And Lufthansa 6 Papa Foxtrot, you can descend to flight level 907. Descending flight level 907, Lufthansa 6 Papa Foxtrot.
Okay, we are getting closer to 10,000 feet. We can turn the lights off.
Lufthansa 6 Papa Foxtrot, can you give me a descent rate of 2,000 feet per minute or more until flight level 1907? Confirm 2,000 feet per minute or more until flight level 1907, 6 Papa Foxtrot.
Yeah, this is so familiar. I've been flying on A319 multiple times.
We are now passing through 10,000 feet. You can now turn on your larger portable electronic devices.
Okay, we're passing
As a
10,000
reminder,
feet.
please belt fasten while you are speeding.
Lufthansa 724, turn left heading 360 degrees.
Onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi,
360 degrees, Lufthansa 724.
internet access. We do offer complimentary
Lufthansa 6 Papa Foxtrot, proceed direct Nexo.
Connect to the Wi-Fi and you'll be able to access our wide
Direct
range
Nexo, 6 Papa Foxtrot.
library.
Ryanair 34 X-ray Delta, taxi via Foxtrot, stand 32. Foxtrot, stand 32, thank you.
Okay, we can turn off fasten seatbelt sign.
And Lufthansa for Hotel Yankee, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1006. Descending 5,1006, Lufthansa for Hotel Yankee. Scandinavian 249er via Bucket, cleared ILS, runway 26 right and report established. Via Bucket, 26 right, cleared ILS, Scandinavian 249 and report established. Lufthansa 724, proceed direct Nexo and continue on the start. Proceed direct Nexo and continue on the start for Delta Lima 724. Copenhagen, good evening, easy 64 Charlie Quebec, flight level 370 inbound to Dro. Easy 64 Charlie Quebec, Copenhagen Control, hello, you are identified. You are cleared 223 Charlie, arrival runway 22 left. Clear 203 Charlie, arrival runway 22 left, easy 64 Charlie Quebec. Delta Lima 724, you can descend flight level 90. Flight level 90 for Delta Lima 724.
Okay guys, so we are slowly climbing to 340. We are currently passing 180. So I'll be taking a short break as we will soon switch to Unicom.
And Lufthansa for Hotel Yankee descent to...
Okay, I will wait until we switch to Unicom and then I will take a quick break.
006, Lufthansa for Hotel Yankee. And Lufthansa 6, Papa Foxtrot, you will descend 5000.
I think that makes more sense.
Descending 5000, QNH 1006, Lufthansa 6, Papa Foxtrot. EC64, Charlie Quebec, proceed direct, Kilo Oscar Romeo. Proceed direct, Kilo Oscar Romeo, EC64, Charlie Quebec. Lufthansa 6, Papa Foxtrot, turn right, heading 040 degrees. Expect to rejoin the star at Charlie Hotel 625. Heading 040, Lufthansa 6, Papa Foxtrot, and vehicle. EC64, Charlie Quebec, when ready, descend flight level 250. Already descend flight level 250, EC64, Charlie Quebec. Lufthansa 6, Papa Foxtrot, proceed direct, Charlie Hotel 625, rejoin the star. Proceed direct, Charlie Hotel 625, rejoining the star, Lufthansa 6, Papa Foxtrot. You are far outside my airspace, so no wind check.
Mora, svako već trklja, mora.
A nisam loše nacrtala.
Nisi.
Ovdje na koju stranu će mi piše 99, a on dobro.
Ništa.
Lufthansa 6, Mike, proceed direct, Sodro, Sierra, Oscar, Delta, Romeo, Oscar.
Proceed direct Sodro, Lufthansa 6, Mike.
And Lufthansa 6, Mike, you can contact Bremen 123.925. Bye-bye.
Contact Bremen 123.925, thank you. Let's do that, guys. Let's do 123.925.
Heading to Dallas. Victor Romeo Bremen, Moin, identified. Proceed direct Ripso. Direct Ripso, EC24 Romeo.
Bremen Radar, hello, this is Lufthansa 6 Mike, entering your airspace from the north, directing to Sodro, passing 250 for 340.
Lufthansa 6 Mike Mike, trim radar hello identified. I need you on an odd flight level 350 or 330 for you.
We can do 350 or 330, you decide, Lufthansa 6 Mike.
Okay, you are the pilot, it's your fuel, not my fuel.
Lufthansa 6 Mike, we will do 330.
Okay, roger, then stop at 330.
Okay, let's do that, guys. Let's do 330. We have tailwind right now, which is good to make us even faster.
Nordic 541 Bravo, connect Copenhagen control 121.375, bye bye. Break, easy 2 for Romeo, confirm, what is your requested flight level?
360, I'm pretty sure, for easy 2 for Romeo.
2 for Romeo need to be an odd flight level, so either 350 or 370.
We'll take 350.
Roger, descend again 350.
Descend in 350.
Okay guys, so I will be taking a short break right now and I will be back with you ready to descend. Speak soon.
That was 541 Bravo.
All stations, Claim alerts now closing. There will be an Unicom 122.8. I repeat, Bremen closing, Unicom 122.8. Thanks for the ATC, good night. Yep, thank you. Fine.
Hello guys, so we're back in cockpit here, and we are currently cruising on flight level 330, and we are somewhere around, yeah, we will enter destination data. I think we have, oh, sorry, yeah, we have 35 miles until top of descent. So let's indeed insert our approach data. Let's check for the Minhen METAR report. So in Munich we can have 14 degrees Celsius temperature, wind is 200 degrees, 3 knots, and QNH 1017. So we are planning for runway 26 left. So let me see, approach 26 left chart. So minimums are, let's see, so minimum is 50 on precision, and let's see, we have our 108.3 261 is the heading. So this is wrong. 261 is the heading. That's good. So with this we are practically ready to start the descent in about 20 miles. So we'll be tuning in flight level 100. And actually let's do something. Let's make this quicker. Let's go and direct ourselves to MIC. And let's start the descent. So on MIC we should be at 5,000 feet. So let's do that. Let's start our descent, guys, and get our crew and passengers to Munich as soon as possible. There is no much traffic around, so we can just go straight forward to MIC. And oh, I did not want to extend that. Let's dim the lights in flight deck. Yeah, one aircraft, Eurowings, will land in Munich before us. He's coming from Düsseldorf. He's already on 7,000 feet. So on MIC we should be at 96, flight level 96, and then after that we should be at NLB at 5,000 feet. So that's good to know. Let's switch to Unicom and monitor it. Okay, this is Unicom. So let's extend the brakes and let's turn on fasten seatbelts. So at Munich we can expect few clouds at 4,000 feet, but other than that it's pretty nice weather for landing. Only 3 knots of wind, and visibility is maximum, so that's good to know. Let's actually go direct to Nelby now and do 5,000 feet. This is a little bit too excessive, so let's do something like this. It will be more than enough. So Let's do this and aim. Okay, that's good. Okay, this is good. In this way we will be down to 5,000 feet right before Nelby, and then we can deaccelerate so we can have a stable approach. So you can see that we are descending now. Look at this CFM engine, it looks beautiful. So I'll do 40 miles range here. Okay, so soon we will need to deaccelerate the plane. Let's extend the speed brakes. Okay, now let's decrease the rate of descent so we can actually slow down here. That's good, we are slowly going through the clouds and we will not see the moon anymore. So we are decreasing the speed. And once we are at once we are at 250 knots, we can resume the descent to 5,000 feet. And yeah, we can do that now. ISG International building. We are seeing Munich right now. Here is the city of Munich. Okay, so you're descending now. We passed 10,000 feet, so let's turn on lights. Okay, lights are on, and we are slowly descending. Getting close to the decel point. Okay, I will expedite the descent a little bit. That's good. Let's start deaccelerating the plane. Okay, that's good. We are approaching decel point. Look at all of those cars. They look almost like bugs right now at this altitude. Just look at them driving around. Okay, so we are at decel point. We see the runway. Let's do this manually, guys. Let's tune in low brakes. Here we are over speed, so let's correct that. So we have visual with the runway 6 left. Okay, we have a little bit of rain. Okay, we can turn this off. Okay, Okay, we can do flaps too. And we can do flaps 3. Let's extend the gear. Gear is down. Advise the cabin. Flaps full. Speed brake armed. We are a little bit high on approach.
2,500.
That's not ideal, but yeah, we will correct it. It's not a huge issue. Let's go a little bit to the left. I forgot to tune in the so let's not get too low now. That's good, we are doing good. Okay, rain showers a little bit again. Okay guys, flaps full, speed brake armed. Speed auto brake low, cabin advised, ECAM no blue. That means that we are clear to land, as before land checklist is completed. So let's get another butter tonight. That would be so nice.
1,000.
What's this? Lufthansa, we are on Unicom. Lufthansa 6 Mike on short final, runway 26 left. Let's see, what is this guy complaining about? Okay, sorry for that. Maybe a little bit high.
300. 200. 100 above. 100.
We are high, that's for sure. Okay, don't worry about the light slow plane.
Minimum. 40,
Continue.
30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
Okay, we'll take that. Reverses green. We'll take that. Not bad at all, guys. Bad at all. Okay. Reverse sidle, let's vacate. Let's vacate here. Okay, landing lights off. Strobe off. Spoilers retracted, flaps up. A little bit excessive. Okay, so let's go right on Tango here. Let's fire the APU. Let's do this, and let's go right here. Not to Tango, let's go to Bravo 6, and then we will do Sierra. Yeah, we'll do right on Sierra, as this sign says. APU start switch. Okay, let's speed up the taxi. Okay, so we will go straight on Sierra until Sierra 8, and then we'll go left on Delta 4 to stand 253 Bravo. That is pretty much unreadable. But yeah, we have one other guy on final. Okay, please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. No, you're not caring at all. You're not caring at all. Okay. Pretty sure that if ATC was on, they would tell him to let us through, but it's okay. As the APU bleed packs off. Okay, we will taxi behind him. Should do a little bit more speed there. That would be amazing, but yeah, he's not doing that. Okay, he vacated on Sierra 7. We will do the next left. Yeah, we will do left here. We'll do left here and speed up a little bit.
Munich traffic, jet X141 is fully established, 08 right, at 7.5 miles. On runway, bro.
Okay, so let's take the first gate, which is
The flight I'm
256.
doing landed on 08 right about half an hour ago.
Okay, let's turn off the taxi light. Okay, let's slowly have her at 256. That's nice, that's good enough. So parking brake can come on and engines can come off. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Engines turning off. Beacon lights is off. And let's connect the gate. Okay, that's pretty good. And let's also open this door. Oh, it will open automatically. Seat belts off. Let's get... Oh, no. Let's turn this off now. Let's get chocks and external power. Let's turn on external power, turn off APU bleed and master switch, and let's turn off fasten seatbelts. And with that, guys, we can pretty much conclude this return trip. We have arrived at Munich. Not so stable approach as in Copenhagen, and not so smooth landing, but yeah, I will still take it. It was pretty good. So we did minus 266 FPM landing here at Munich, which is definitely pretty good. I will take it. So let's just do fuel pumps off for the end. And with that, guys, I will conclude this stream. I will now try to initiate replay for you so we can all take a look at the replay together. And with that, we will finish the stream. Let me find the best point to do this. So here we're making a turn. Yeah, okay, let's take a look all together. Okay, here we are coming for the runway. Okay, we missed the center line a bit. Yeah. It can be smoother than this, to be honest. It can be smoother than this. But yeah, it's rain, it's night, so we just wanted to do it as good as possible. I don't think it's bad, to be honest. So let's take one more look. Yeah, that's a good landing. That's a good landing right there. So let's also try to find the Copenhagen landing if we can. I think this will break the sim. I think we pushed it too fast. It's actually still working, so let's try to find the Copenhagen landing. So I think this is taxi for takeoff. Okay, we were at gate here. Here is the landing of Copenhagen. That's good. This was the smoother one. So let's try and take a look how did it went. So this was the first landing of the night. Oh yeah, let's see. It's beautiful. This one was smoother, I can already tell. Okay, good flare. Yeah, this was pretty good. This was pretty good, guys. Okay, let's take one more look. Okay, let me just pause this so I can actually... Ah, it's not. Okay, let's do it like this. Yeah, this was great landing. This was great landing. So guys, yeah, now Munich needs to load again. So with that, guys, let's conclude this stream, and I will see you next time. Thank you for watching this, and please like, share, subscribe, and see you next time.